Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube and TikTok. Let's get into it. All right. We've had some significant pressure to the upside, huh? All right, we got the 5MA at 81.95. Yeah, let's see what we do between 88 and 86.74. Nikki, you got COVID, man. There's no such thing as a cold anymore. The common cold doesn't exist. Morning, Nikki. Morning, Mr. Jones. Pretty much, put me in your will. All right, so yesterday, every single path hit. Yesterday was very beautiful. Today may not be so easy. Yeah, yesterday was too perfect. Man, I used to collect baseball cards, and then, I just forgot about them after a while, and then I found out years and years later, oh, those are worth money. I went to go look, and they were all kind of like, no, all messed up, but I didn't take care of them properly. All right, we're above the water on everything. I want to see what we do at 88.88 and 86.74. Ryan Sandberg collection. What's the Mississippi? All right, before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you get done reading that and understanding that, go to the website below, livespytrain.com, so I can get you sorted. All right, Nikki, try paper trading first. Try paper trading first, and it's also going to be kind of difficult off Robinhood. Not impossible, but you just want the ability to move your stop loss or take profit, however you do it. You want the ability to move that dynamically, and sometimes the price moves really quick. Paper trade is when it's like simulated account. It's like fake money. It's fake money, so you can test it first, right? You test to see how it would go, and then I definitely recommend paper trading first. Just paper trade for a little bit. it's like a simulated account. You can, I'm sure there's apps you can download for it. Yeah, of course. And remember, your paper trade results are going to be different than your actual results. You know, everything's different when we break open that wallet. Everything changes. Everything changes. You got a game plan in your head, and then when that wallet gets broken open, everything changes. Or once you take that first loss, everything changes. Yeah, and also a paper trade, you're a lot more risky. You're a lot more risky because there's nothing on the line. And then what happens is those risks end up paying off, and then it gives you some type of not false hope, but false results. And then you know, it just makes overconfidence. But the paper trading's good to test whatever the strategy is. And also to see if you can actually, because even though it's fake money, people, it's kind of like a video game, right? It's like a challenge. You still want to grow that paper trade account. So it's fun. Just paper trade for a little bit before you break open your wallet. Everything's going to be different once that wallet's broken open. Okay, we're at 88.88. Let's see if we can form some support on 88.88. Okay, good movement here. All right, look, we're testing the top Bollinger here. During the trading day, like so right now, it would be 0 DTE. Now, when we get further along in the day, if there's a lot of movement, right? If it's like after, let's say 2 o'clock, if there's a lot of movement and good price action, and you have a good feeling about, or you see a good setup, you may want to extend that expiration to give yourself a little more time. Because theta is one of the factors in each contract, and the theta takes away value from the contract. So with time, less value in the contract, right? So they all expire worthless. So you kind of have to balance out your theta. So if it's close to the end of the day, you know that contract has a certain amount of life left to it. Yeah, theta is the time decay. So the more the contract goes in your direction, so then there's also delta. Delta tells you how much contract value you're gonna get based on the movement. So if it's like, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the internet, right? If you get like, let's say a 50 delta, you're gonna, and then the stock or whatever your equity, whatever you're buying, moves $1, you're gonna get 50% of that. Your contract's gonna increase by 50%. All right, gap on the daily. Oh, I mean, I think it needs to be filled at some point. What is it? The 59? We're at 80, we're at 90. I think it needs to be filled at some point. At some point. For a long time, I've been saying that I want the market to hit 700, you know, and then stop hunt and then pull back, maybe a correction. But I've been wanting I wanted a deeper correction than this, but I think I got a little too greedy. But I mean, honestly, I think it needs to be filled. At some point, they're gonna fill it. See, on this, I would have liked, I mean, we still have time, obviously, but, you know, this would have been, or maybe not even that dramatic. This would have been ideal, but we just gotta wait. If we miss the opening drive, we miss it. We gotta wait. I'm not even gonna put this here because it's too late. Yeah, Nikki, take your time. Try just look up basic option stuff right now, just so you understand how it works. Even, you know, I looked up, I started looking up options, and even though I had the basic concept, I still couldn't wrap my mind around some of it for some reason. It was still a little, I don't know. It was hard for me to, I don't know, conceptualize, I guess. And even still today, like, there's some option strategies, because you can do multi-leg, right? You can be buying and selling calls and puts in different ratios or different orders or different strike prices. And even some of these, I still have to take a second to think. I'm like, okay, so that does that. This cancels out that, right? Yeah, I still have to, it's complicated in my opinion. It's not complicated, but it's something you need to really practice or continually do. Your brain just needs to keep working at it, so it's something that stays in there. It's not intuitive. It's not intuitive because you can, you know, every time we think of going long, I think we all think of, you know, going long meaning price going up, but you can go long on a put, right? So, you know, just that concept right there. I think here's the what did I say, the support I wanted to see at 88. So next key level is going to be 90. I think we're going to need some type of pullback. Can't just jump in. So all right, we hit 90, 690. Let's see what they want to do here. This is a major level, major psychological level at least. I can't even really say they retested this lick box here, so let's just be patient. Let's be patient. Husan from TikTok, you asked, should you buy what? We got some options here. That's kind of a vague question. Should you buy a call? Should you buy a put? I don't know exactly what you're asking. But in any event, whatever the answer is, we don't know yet. We have to, I think we need more data. I think we need a bit more data. If the market is going to be, I'm worried it's going to be an annoying grind. So kind of certain things need to happen. Certain things need to happen before we do anything. You know, we need to at least see a pullback somewhere. We need to see a pullback, or else we don't want to get caught in a grind that's like, that can go like this, and then like this, and then like this. We don't want to get caught in any type of like choppy grind. So in order to avoid that, I think we're gonna be a little patient today. But what we can do, we can look out for setups, right? So we're gonna look for this right here. We're gonna look for this first. If we can get that, cool. But it'll be, you know, within a certain range, so you can't overstay your welcome on this. If we can get that, cool. Otherwise, we want to see if 90 forms some type of support, and then we'll look for this right here. Hey, but yeah, we trade every day, and currently there's no position taken. We're waiting for our setups. If you really want to get some value, go on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now. Live SPY trading on YouTube. If you want more information, check out the website right here. So we're waiting. We don't know yet, right? We're day trading, so you know, I'm sure some of us have long-term portfolios that are doing just fine. So if we don't need to take a trade, or you know, we have to look for proper setups, right? We just have to look for the proper setup. And also we need to understand, this goes for everybody, not every day needs to be a trading day. We don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. That's not a thing, okay? We have to be smart with our money. We can't just, you know, just offer it up every time we see green candles or red candles, and that's not how this works. Certain things need to happen. Certain things need to happen. So if you tuned in, you can go watch the live stream from yesterday. Just fast forward through it. Absolute phenomenal day yesterday. Absolutely phenomenal day. Even when I logged off. When I logged off, it was perfect. But even a broken clock is right twice a day, so maybe I got lucky. So Husan, this is these paths that you see here are these are the ideal paths we like to see. This would be ideal, right? So if the price spikes up to here, retest, makes 690 some type of support, and we see some lift off, then we might go buy a call, right? If we see the price get down to here, retest 688, 88, and then start to reject, then we might buy a put. And then we got to be in and out. We got to be in and out because we're day trading. I always recommend take the money and run. But then usually what happens whenever I stop out, I always get angry. Not angry, but you know, the FOMO kicks in. But we're all human. Cut me some slack. Yeah, check that website out, and then or you know, go through and watch some of the videos, and you'll get a better understanding. I have some end of day videos that I post, and some weekly videos that I post. So go to my YouTube channel, I Spy Trading. Go check out some of the videos, and you get a better idea. You know, so for example, this morning, you know, I cautioned everyone to wait for the deep movement, right? This is our movement here. I wanted deep movement. So nice deep structure to give us some guidance, to let us know that people are getting stopped out. If we don't get that deep movement, then, you know, it's going to be choppy. And also, we just had a significant push up in the last couple days. So I'm really not interested in buying calls at the top. I'm not interested in buying calls at the top. If we could, you know, something like this, when I said if we want to make this 88, 88, if we make this support, then, you know, we'll buy a call. On this thing right here, you know, it's in and out, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5-minute deal. This was what I would have been comfortable with on a scalp from 88, 88. This is me personally. 88, 88, the key level, you know, and then I probably would have took profit somewhere up here, to be honest. And then if I see another entry, maybe I would have made another attempt. But what I don't want to do is buy calls at the top and buy puts at the bottom. That's what I don't want to do. And then I always caution everyone, you know, let's say it breaks 690. If it breaks this level and just shoots off, we got to be okay with it, you know, it going without us. We got to be okay with that. But you know, I never want to buy puts at the top, calls at the top. All right, brother, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Very gracious of you. You were a gentleman and a scholar at the same time. How'd you pull that off? All right, Jimmy James. All right, Jimmy James. See, look. Jimmy James, you gotta... Okay, I'm happy you did that. I mean, I'm happy you made the money, but you gotta stick to what got you where you are. That's all I'm saying. Stick to what got you there. But, you know, at least now you got some house money, right? So now, as long as you don't risk more than what you just won, as long as you don't risk that, I think you'll be all right for the day, right? Don't risk more than what you just won. You'll be fine. I would be interested to see if they come back and retest the top of this lick box right here. That would be interesting. So if they did something like this, I'd be interested in something like that. But from here, we have to make sure that they're not going to stop on us, right? So we have to watch out for this. So there's probably nothing to do in between here, right? It's going to be difficult to catch the upside if it just keeps grinding up. It's going to be difficult. And you may be mad at me because you're like, hey, well, why didn't we just buy calls? Because the data didn't tell us when to buy calls, right? Meaning the play already happened in overnight, in pre-market, and we're just trying to catch the vibe in the middle of the play. I don't recommend that because we're just buying calls at the top. I don't want to buy a call at the top. So if the setup doesn't present itself, then it doesn't present itself. I'm not going to chase it just because, right? I need to see a proper setup. Because anyone could say, oh look, there's green candles, buy a call. Anyone could say that. And you'd be right 50% of the time. because you got, you know, two options here. But we're trying to, what I try to do here is make some type of sustainability and reliability so we can make this a thing for ourselves going into the future. And we're not just trading, you know, I consider this a business. So it's not just trading vibes and you know, there has to be some type of structure, some type of meaning within yourself. There has to be some type of, it's a business. So we need structure, we need discipline, we need all these things to make our business successful. If we're just buying just because the market's going up, it's probably going to go up later, you know, sure, maybe. But, you know, I just prefer to see some data before I make a play. So let's see if we retest this 88.88 and let's see what they want to do here. So break up purple, we want to look for, if the price breaks purple, we want to see if we test 690 again. In my opinion, this would be kind of thin structure, right? We want a deeper structure like this. And then the risk to reward from purple to 690 would be better from here than it would be from here. Because from here, we're still in stop hunt territory, right? Watch. From this point here, we're still in stop hunt territory. Easy to turn around on you. But at least down here, you have a better risk to reward.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
There should be, the music is playing on is it not playing? Yeah, the music's playing on YouTube. You gotta go on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I got music going on YouTube. In the Discord, I don't play music just so everyone can hear what I'm saying clearly and focus, but it's on YouTube. If they want to push up, look for a strong green candle if they want to push up. And then we just have to make sure that that candle is not the stop hunt candle, right? And that it doesn't wick. So if it wants to push up, you want to see a strong candle. This little tiny movement, it doesn't really do anything for me. We want to see a strong candle, you know, like this. And maybe another one like this, and then the retrace, and then you want to see that, right? From this point here, this is something what you want to see. You need to see the proper price action. Now, the risk here would be, you know, if it were to shoot up without us, it'd be the opportunity risk. Because I don't recommend just, you know, we need to see a pullback, right? You don't want to buy calls at the top. You know, technically, I guess, you know, this would be the top, right? The high a day. And we're technically lower, but we just need to see some confirmation. So this path right here would be ideal. If it goes and shoots up without us and never comes back, my bad. My bad. What I'm trying to do is show you optimal setups. Optimal. And we're still in our, we're still gathering data. We're still gathering data. Good question, brother. Usually I sit there and cry. Usually I sit there and cry. No, I'm kidding. That's the risk. That's the risk I took, the opportunity risk, right? So I missed out on that opportunity. If it doesn't look good, if it doesn't look like the way I need it to look, then I'm not going to take a trade, because if it goes against me, then I'm going to beat myself up. And it's easier to beat yourself up, when you hesitate because you didn't lose money, as opposed to beating yourself up because you didn't follow your own strategy and you do lose money. So I'd rather beat myself up without losing money than not following my own strategy and then beating myself up. Okay, let's see what this purple's got. Let's see what this purple's got. All right, back up to 690. All right, you got to be careful with low deltas. The low deltas, you gotta, a lot of movement needs to happen, so you gotta hold them a lot longer to gain that value. When you're dealing with low delta, you gotta be careful. So usually I'm at around 50. I try to get closest to the 50 delta as possible. Me personally. Now if I know that I'm in, let's say, a cup. If I know I'm in a cup, let's say if I'm like this and I'm expecting this, maybe you get a low delta here, or maybe you get a low delta until your play plays out. I get it. But if you're scalping, you need a higher I usually try to stay around 50. So look, here's the opportunity risk, right? If it shoots up from here, if it shoots up from here and goes without us, then you miss the opportunity, right? You would have had to get in on the break of the purple and then chase this. So this is the opportunity risk. If you're waiting for the pullback, for the break, retest, and reject, this is the opportunity risk, right? This is it right here. But in the Discord, I give lessons on how to play this. I give lessons on exactly how to play this, right? So it's, you take the break of purple, and either you're going to chase it, or you're going to allow for the retracement, or it's going to go against you. But so this one's winning so far. Yeah, somewhere down here would have been ideal, but right, we really only had these options right here. So if you waited for the pullback, now here's your chance to see if it's going to break, retest, and reject. This is the opportunity here to test that. So look, if it would have just went straight up from here, then we would have missed out, right? But your entry should have been on the break of this purple. Your entry should have been on the break of this purple to give you some time. At least 30 cents is what I offer. Was this 89, 79? Yeah, this is our 30 cents, right? So now look, it says in my little, what is it? In the lesson, if you take this, you're either gonna hold for this, or you're chasing this and you're going to take what you get. This is all we can ask for. Or, you know, there's also the legs. We can wait for the legs to close. Okay. All right, brother. Thank you for that. Okay. All right, we'll call this one. All right, if you took this break of purple, you got to protect your trade now. Now you got to protect your trade. All right, so look, I announced to the world that, look, here's your opportunity to see the retest. You see it spiked up. Look at the retest right here. The break, the retest. You see my flexion? The break, the retest. I said it in real time. Now's your opportunity. So if you didn't take the opportunity, don't chase it now. If you didn't buy it on purple, or if you didn't at least wait for this pullback right here when I said, okay, here's the pullback, figure out what you want to do. Now you can't chase it because you're going to be buying calls at the top. You can't do that. All right, good job, Eastside. Good job. Let's see if we can get to 91.21. I literally announced it, right? Here's your opportunity right here on this candle at 10:10. I literally said it out loud. Here's the opportunity. So besides giving the answers to the test, there's nothing more I can do. All right, let me clean up this chart for just a little bit. You see which path worked out. I called it as it was happening in real time. As it was happening, I called it. So there's nothing more I can do. All right, let's see. I guess I'll leave this one up. We want to see if we're going to hit 91.21. Uh, 91.22 is on our 5 minutes, so same, pretty much the same level. All right, now start adjusting your stops. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust, be reasonable. All right, so we gotta watch out for So any downside, we're going to look for somewhere around 80, what is this? 89.50. So if the price wants to head down, we have to look for, I would have preferred a little bit more up here. We gotta look for this. If it wants to head down, 89.50. Somewhere around here. Otherwise, we're just in the uptrend. We're continuing the uptrend. I'm in the secret room. I'm in the secret room. All right, here we go. So first of all, we're in this blue until we're not. All right, let's see if 9121, if they want to touch that real quick. Now, an ideal put scenario would happen somewhere down here. Somewhere over here would be the ideal put scenario, right? So that's not a long way away. We got plenty of time, but it's a little distance away. So you're gonna have to wait for this. You're gonna have to wait for this. It's gonna be somewhere around whatever I said, somewhere around here. All right, Discord, does everyone understand the setups? You know what? Let me explain it. Let me explain it. I gotta go back into the secret room. Okay, so we're in this until we're not. Well, first we're in this. Watch. We're in this until we're not. Okay, and then we have to worry about this. So if this breaks, this is a scalp opportunity. Okay, don't overstay your welcome. If this breaks, don't overstay your welcome. It's a scalp opportunity, and you see why. Okay, now if it shoots in that direction, my bad. But it's a scalp opportunity. That's it. That's all this is, right? Because you don't want to fight the trend too much. So let me see if everyone understands. Does everyone understand? Let me get some all right, cool. All right, I'm going back to YouTube. All right, this blue's holding up. This blue's holding up pretty well. A lot of liquidity in this blue. Plenty of liquidity in this blue. gonna slide this over a little bit. Now remember, I'm not saying that this is going to happen. I'm saying the only put scenario has to be somewhere down here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This blue's holding up very well. This blue's holding up very well. All right, now if the blue breaks, we want to see if they want to continue here, if they want to continue off of key level, if they want to continue here. Otherwise, it's still in blue. So there's there's 3 paths to the upside. There's really only one path to the downside, right? So you don't want to fight the trend. You'll know when the trend is over whenever whatever this shit is that I drew here. That's when you'll know when this trend is over. So we have to allow all this to happen. I think I would have preferred a grab of 91.21, but we'll see. So now everyone knows the risk, right? Everyone knows the risk on puts. The risk is going to be here. The risk is going to be here and here. Everyone knows the risk now on puts. So if you're fighting the trend, now you know where your risk is. All right, target hit 91. What did I say? 91.21. Target hit. Now you need to figure out your life from this break of purple here. Target hit. Now figure out your life. So if we form support at, what is this? Above 91. Yeah, above 91.21. Then we're going to look for the retest and reject. Same thing. No difference. Man, I wonder if they want to hit all-time highs like today. It's not far away. Now remember I told you there's basically 3 areas you have to worry about if you're scalping puts, right? There's one here, there's one here on this lick box, and then there's another one here. So you have to be careful scalping these puts at these areas, right? We already went over this.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
So here's the first roadblock. Let's see what they want to do here. The first roadblock right here. Let's see what they want to do. gonna mark out high a day. All right, there's a second bite at the apple. Now remember, I told you, here's the first roadblock, right? Right here, exactly where I drew it. First roadblock, there's another roadblock here, and there's another roadblock here. We just went over this. So if you're buying the break of this blue, you gotta scalp this. You have to, I already left the instructions on the 5-minute chart. So until a certain thing happens, there's no real put scenario. You're scalping until then. You got to be in and out quick if you're fighting the trend. So now let's see what they want to do at high a day. They retested high a day. I'm just gonna slide everything over. Nothing's changed. if there is going to be a put scenario, it needs to look like whatever I got on the screen. Whatever's on this screen, that's what it needs to look like. If not, we're just continuing in the uptrend. Alright, if you took this purple here, you gotta protect this trade. If you took purple here, you gotta protect this trade now. Alright, we'll call this purple. So if you took the purple, I mean, even if you got the worst possible entry, but here's the purple, 90.89 to 91.68. That's good money. All right, let's see if 92 is going to be the next stop. Oh, 92 is right here. I'm going to use high a day to mark out 92. Just gonna slide everything over a little bit. Nothing's changed. So if you're looking for quote unquote safety in your puts, it has to be somewhere down here. I've been saying this all morning, but you know, you don't want to fight the trend. I told you exactly where the risk was on puts. Right? From this point here, it was right here. It went up. All right, cool. Our next one would have been here. So nothing's changed. Still the same thing, right? We're in the uptrend. Don't fight the trend. You'll know when it's over. It'll be very obvious. Also, we don't want to try to call the top. Don't try to call the top. If we get down here, we'll know where the top is. No, Jones. Here, look, let me explain it. Going into the secret room. So we're doing this and this until we're not. Any downside, we gotta wait for this right here. I'm just gonna move it over. Any downside, we gotta wait for this. And this was at this time, but this is still valid here, okay? So we have to at least get through this right here. We have to at least get through this right here. If not, there's nothing to do, right? We're just grinding in a direction. We'll know when we get down here, if that happens. So we don't want to try to call the top. I'm not calling the top. I'm just saying where we have an idea. If we get here, then we know where the top is. But until then, we're just grinding up. There's a couple hurdles for the put scenario, right? So one of the hurdles is going to be this lick box right here. I could probably do it down here. This is going to be one of the hurdles. This lick box in here is going to be a hurdle. So you know, at least until we break this, we're not trying to call the top here. We don't know where the top is. But from this point here, if there is going to be any downside, it's somewhere over here. Also, Andre, you don't have to be in every single leg of every single move. If the setup doesn't look good, then it doesn't look good. You don't have to. It's going to be tough to catch the call scenario, right? It's going to be very tough, because it's easy to say, just, uptrend, buy a call, but you got a 50-50 shot. If you didn't take the break of purple, I don't recommend buying at the top. The break of purple was our call entry. Break of purple, break of purple. So again, you don't have to be in every single move of the market. That's not a thing. If the setup doesn't present itself, then there's no setup for us, and we can just we can just save our money. We don't have to. There's always another day. We need to have some dry powder. We need to have some dry powder. We need to live the fight another day. We don't have to force trades. We don't have to keep having FOMO because, oh man, I knew I should have bought a call, man, look what happened. We can't do that to ourselves. Look, this right here, this is difficult. This is thin liquidity. You want to see a pullback, so you may think, okay, here's a pullback here. I get it. When we get down here, it'll be different. We'll sing a different tune. But until then, you don't want to fight the uptrend. You don't want to fight the uptrend. And honestly, they got some room to go up. They got some room to go up. Now look, a lot needs to happen for me to have any confidence in puts. A lot. Right? A lot needs to happen. Where are we at? 91? Oh, that's not too bad. That could happen quick. So but still, I think a lot needs to happen, right? If it took us an hour and a half to get here, well, what do they say? It's usually the staircase up and the escalator down. So, but a lot needs to happen for the for the put scenario. So don't force it. If it doesn't look good, don't force it. We need to see momentum. So from here, where we are right now, we got to deal with this lick box. Then we got to deal with this lick box. And then we got to get into this one. And if this does happen, I got lucky. But from this point here, there's no reason for me to think that this will. Certain things need to happen first. I'm just drawing what, if we do get down here, what it needs to look like to give you some confidence. That on a put. That's all this path means. All right, look, if you're scalping puts, we're coming up to this green right here, so you need to protect this trade if you're scalping puts, right? look, if this green does break, you can only ask for about somewhere around here, maybe the bottom of the lick box, maybe the bottom of this green. So you don't want to fight the trend. We're in the uptrend. If this does happen, that's luck. Let's see if they give us a dance right here. All right, we got about a little more than 3 minutes on this candle. Now look, this green right here has plenty of good liquidity in here. Plenty of liquidity right in here. So if they want to go down, watch for this. On a smaller scale, watch for this. Something like that. They don't want to give up this green. They don't want to give it up. See a little fight between green and what is this? 91-21. Little fight right here. If you're looking for a scalp on the put side, it has to look like this. It has to look like that. Something like whatever I just drew. I gotta be patient and wait for it. Otherwise, again, we're just in this, right? They're just holding on to this green for dear life. They don't want to give it up. And they got room for the upside. They got room, so don't try to call the top. Don't fight the trend. We'll know the trend is done somewhere down here. I know you're all salivating for these puts. There's no reason to. There's no reason to. I'm telling you, there's no reason to salivate for these puts. Because you don't want to fight the trend. And if it does break green and shoot down, oh well. Just wait for the proper setup. I'm gonna mark out high day. if it does break purple, you gotta measure risk to reward from purple to high a day. Okay, broke purple, hit high a day.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, let's see what they want to do at 92. I keep telling you all, stop trying to call the top. We don't know where the top is. We'll know the top when we get somewhere down here. Other than that, we're just still in the uptrend. There's no reason to try to call the top. Eventually, one day you're going to listen to me. One day it'll happen. Because what happens is you have a bias and then it happens once or twice and then you think, oh, okay, I know what's going on. And then this happens, right? Everyone trying to call the top because they see my path, and I'm saying this is only valid if we get down here. None of this means anything until we get down here. All right, 92. So we knew that our entry was on purple. So here's purple. We're gonna see if this is, yeah, this is our 30 cents right here. So now, protect your trade. We're at the next key level. Remember, all these paths are if then. If this happens, then we're looking out for this. Look, at minimum for puts, we needed, remember, we needed this to happen. Minimum for puts. We needed that to happen first. Also, I have a red line right here. Here's the red line right here. You don't need to think too much. Here's what we do see. We see they broke this lick box right here, this middle lick box. They broke it, they retested it, and then they rejected it. And then we see the win on purple again. Purple, right? So win on purple, win on purple, win on purple. You don't need to think too much. Now we got above 92. Figure out what you want to do with your life. But from purple, this is 91.43 to 92.27. This is good money. There you go. Easy money, right? Then the same play all day, right? Purple, purple, purple. No difference. The only put scenario has to be somewhere down here. Like, there's only so many times I could say it. There's only so many times I could say it. You need to stop fighting the trend. You need to stop having a bias. Your bias is it does nothing for us. Just follow what the charts are telling us. Purple, purple, purple. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Boom. Look at the money. Look at the money we just printed. Okay. All right. Hell yes. We needed that one. Nice. Hell yeah. I keep telling you, certain things need to happen, right? For puts, I drew exactly what I drew it exactly what needed to happen. None of it happened. Matter of fact, we saw the stall on green. They didn't want to give it up. They didn't want to give up the green. And then we saw the struggle between, what is this? 91.21 and green. So once it broke, and then we broke purple, this is easy money. This is easy money right here. Now your trade should be protected on the break of purple. Same thing. Nothing's changed. The put scenario, somewhere down here. You know, maybe we're looking for this one, right? Discord. Maybe this green right here. But if you just keep following the strategy, keep following our process, stop trying to call the top, stop trying to predict what the market's going to do, and allow the price action to tell us. That's all we have to do. It's just full port. All we have to do is just the same purple, purple, purple. Easy money. Oh man, this is the part that I hate. Now I gotta figure out my life. Now I gotta figure out my life. Gosh darn it. Okay. They figured it out for me. I'm so I could get past the first wave, sometimes the second wave, but man, I'm not good at being wavy. It's okay. We did good. Look, we did good. Break a purple, right to key level, right to the next key level. After that, whatever happens, happens. I'm going to try to let the runners run, but it's definitely not going to go again. Oh, come on, man. See, I don't know if I could be a hero and choppy, grindy up. I can't be a hero like that. When it's choppy and grindy, I can't be a hero. Okay. At least let me get second bite at the apple. At least give me that. And then I'll be okay. There we go. Man, my first set got stopped out. All right, I'm going to be quiet. I need to focus. Give me a second. I need to focus. I need to be quiet. I need to focus. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention. Now, look, you know what I'm doing wrong? I'm hardcore in the brokerage right now. I'm doing the thing that I tell you all not to do. But look, I'm trying to make excuses to myself, like, okay, key level, you know, I see resistance up here, you know, I want to just take my profit, but all right, let me be quiet and focus. Easy money. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna adjust just a little bit. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Man, I know I... Oh, come on, man. All right, that one got me. Okay, this is a good trade. I'm not upset with it. This one got me right. Come on, man. Don't. You know what? I do the same thing every day. I do the same thing every day. I do the same thing every single day. Look, we're doing this together. I'm doing it live. I'm trying to get better at. Trying to get better. Like, once I get into profit, I start getting... I can survive wave 1, maybe wave 2, but wave 3, that's too wavy. That's too wavy for me. Okay, I'm out of the trade. I had a pretty good entry. I had a pretty good entry somewhere in the 11.19 candle. My first set got stopped out on the 11.29 candle, and then my second set just got stopped out right here. So I think this is a good trade. From, you know, if you were to get in on break of purple, 91.43 to 92.61, this is good money. This is really good money. We knew that the purple was our entry, purple was our entry, purple was our entry. Easy money, okay? One day I'm gonna, you know, if there's ever gonna be a day for exit strategy 3, this is probably it, right? This is probably the day for it, but I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better. The red candle scared me too. The red candle scared me too. I'm working on it. Damn. Okay. Now I feel, you know, the regret and the cold feeling that goes down your spine. You know, that cold feeling like you just got caught shoplifting or something. Not that I know what it feels like to get caught shoplifting, but you know, hand in a cookie jar. Let me say that. Like whatever that cold feeling is, just down your spine, like, oh no, wait, so much regret. I'll get better one day. I'll get better. But we did good. We did good. We did very, very good. I'm not going to complain about making money. And I had a fair amount of contracts on the line there, so we hit our target. We hit our target for the day, so this is a good trade. This was a good trade. I like this one. You know, this is reasonable to me, right? This is reasonable to me. All right, look, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Okay? Once you understand that, go to this website right here, livespytrading.com. I'm going to get you sorted out. I'm going to get you sorted out. This was a pretty easy trade. Now, some of you are probably still holding. Gosh, man. I'm going to get better one day. I'm going to get better. I'm not going to be mad at making money because I don't want to be like a sleazy, greasy ass person, but I'm still, you know, I'm getting better. If I'm getting better, we're all getting better. So I just need to be a little more patient, man. A little more patient. But after a certain amount, you know, I'm just like, you know, I told myself a while ago, this is a very long time ago. I told myself, man, if you're up $50, go ahead and even if you get stopped out, fine. I told myself that. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I gotta get up and walk away. I gotta get up and walk away. And I even said it, you know, I'm doing the wrong thing by sitting in my brokerage watching. I knew it, right? Just sitting in your brokerage watching the, instead of looking at the actual charts, it's gonna mess you up every time. Mess me up. Come on, man. I can't be mad about making money, but I think I just, you know, I'm doing this live, so I feel like I should, I don't know. And, you know, people are watching me to be the expert here, and when you hear the expert stopping himself out, you know, still in profit, but I think I could have done a little bit better. But another thing I also tell myself is the home runs are going to come. The home runs are going to come. You know, I survived this little bit. I survived this little, well, my runner survived this little bit. Come on, man. It's okay. I'm not upset. I'm not going to do what everyone thinks I'm going to do and freak out. Come on, man. I just needed a 4 more minutes, man. 4 more minutes. I couldn't do it. It's okay. Wow. But you know what? We have a long-term portfolio, and so that's you know, cushioning the blow a little bit. One day I'll be a hero, but for now I'll just stay my course. Oh gosh, it hurts so bad. See, this hurts. Now it's starting to hurt. Now, I need to get up and walk away, or else I'm going to beat myself up. You know, this is still an amazing trade, but survive wave 1, kind of survive wave 2. I couldn't get over wave 3. I just couldn't do it. Man, this thing better, I'm such a hater. This thing better turn around right now. All right, look. So look, we knew our put scenario had to be on. This is on the 5-minute chart in the Discord. It had to be somewhere around here, right? There's too much risk to the upside. We can't call the top. We need to stop calling the top. The put scenario was down here. There's no other option, right? We're in this until we're not. We're doing this. We're going up until we're not. So, but. So now look, if you had a bias towards puts, fine, maybe, but you know, our entry was on the break of this purple, on the break of the purple. And this one was kind of a good one, kind of an easy one, because we see that, here, watch. The reason why this one was a really good one was because look how it, top of green, bottom of green, break of the purple. So because it tested the full range of this liquidity in here, of this green liquidity, bottom, top, bottom, break. And also we needed to see we needed to see a dance here. The dance is a quick down, up, and then the break. It never broke. And also we needed to see this, and that needed to happen. It just simply had to. So because none of that happened, it had to be the purple, right? Had to be the purple. Which was our call out from early today. Early today was purple, purple, purple. Nothing's changed. Yeah. Steelered my heart. Are you a Steeler? No, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. You never been a kid and like took something? I remember one time I was a very, very little kid, and I think we were in like what was it? I think it was like a pharmacy. This is way back in the day in Florida. There's a store called Eckerd's. Eckerd's used to be CVS. So I was in Eckerd's, Eckards, I believe. Eckerd's. It used to be CVS, and there was like a little speedboat or something like that, a little toy. And I ended up look at this. Gosh damn it. No! Damn. All right, anyways. Yeah, I walked out of the store with the damn little boat in my hand. And my mom looked down. She's like, "The hell are you doing with that?" I was like, I want to play with it. And she's like, "You better walk in there and tell them you just stole. I'm so embarrassed of you. You better walk right back in there and tell them you just stole that boat." And then I walked back in. I was already crying, or like whimpering, I guess. And I'm like, "I took the boat. I'm sorry." And then ever since then, like, she really taught me a lesson. Like, stealing, I don't like thieves like that. So yeah, that was the end of my Steeler career. That was the end of that. Yeah, she made me go right back to that, and I could tell, like, they were probably, "Come on, do not give me a green candle." I'm such a hater. I am such a hater. Man, every time I stop myself out, I do the same thing, and then I start hating, and I want it to go down. That's evil. That's bad. I gotta get rid of that. I should be happy for everyone who's doing the right thing. I'm such a hater. Damn. That's bad. I gotta stop doing that. Look, I'm glad you guys are doing the right thing. Damn it. Yeah, today's exit strategy 3, huh? All-time high. Where's that at? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Look at this. Oh, snap. 96. Bro, this is where you just cruise control. This is where you just cruise control. Man, we had a good entry too. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is amazing. Do you know how much I can't even talk. Like the FOMO that I have right now is off of the charts. Off of the chart, because now I'm like I'm not getting in now. Not getting in now. I'm not buying at the top. I had a great entry right here, a little bit below this purple. Great entry. Man. That's okay. I'm not gonna be. You know what? I can't watch. I have to get up and walk around. I have to circulate some blood. This is just really. I do the same thing every time. Every time. Every time I do the same thing, man. Not every time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We're at 93. Let me mark out high a day really quick. For you winners. I won, but not in good fashion. What a sore winner. I'm a sore winner, man. That's a bad quality. All the way up to 90. I'm such a sore winner. You know, and I did very good here, but I'm getting there. I'm working my way up there. I'm working, you know. One day I'll be the hero and hold until kingdom come. My problem is I'm such a cheap bastard that I don't want to see any money go. I don't like seeing negative at all. I just don't. I'm such a cheap bastard. Oh, man. You know, we have good entries. We just gotta work on our exits. That's the only thing. All me and you both. Look at this, man. Look at this. It's like over a point, or damn near a full point again from where I stopped out. Okay, I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. This is just burning my biscuits at this point. I need to circulate blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. We had a great day. We had a absolutely phenomenal day. We understood the put entry had to be somewhere here. We wanted to look for this green right here on our 5-minute chart. It wanted to be this teal. At least we needed to see this teal. We wanted to see this. We knew we were in either blue or teal until we weren't. So we knew this was going to be a thing. Underneath here, that's when our put scenario was going to happen. It had to be like this. And if it didn't happen like that, then oh well. Okay, I'm going to get up. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. Let's see what we got. Still, what are they doing? They're still putting salt in the wound. Man, I missed out on like 50% of this right here. That's okay. North, yeah, north. That's all we got. We're in the uptrend until we're not. And from here, from this point here, look for that. It's a long way away, so don't even, yeah. Let me clean it up just a bit. So for anyone that was thinking puts, and I kept saying, a lot needs to happen for puts. We're not there yet. Don't call the top. A lot needs to happen. This is somewhere down here is the put scenario. Well, that was at this time, right? Earlier on. Now, you can't fight this trend too much. All right, 93.16. Or let me move to high a day, actually. There, high a day. Let's see how much they want to pull back. If they want to continue up, we have to watch out for this right here. We need to watch out for this right here. And then this right here. So these are the risks to the puts. So if you're trying to call the top and you want to scalp, these are the risks to the puts.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, Jimmy James. 3 figures, okay, let's go. Plus 80. Hell yeah, man. I love that. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Sticking with the plan, right? That's all we have to do. Stick with the plan. I told you, everything I told you is going to happen. It's happening. Now, just be humble. Now you got to be humble. Don't be like me. Be humble. Understand the risks. As long as you understand the risk and don't overextend, you know we're going to live to fight another day. And then it's hard to lose twice in a row. Very hard to lose twice in a row. But very happy for you, Jimmy James. Very happy for you. I knew it was going to happen. And you were. Okay, good. And that self-reflection, that's exactly what we need. We need to understand that self-reflection. I like that. So here's a funny thing, right? The crazy part about the human emotion is that, it doesn't, even myself, I can tell myself exactly what's going to happen or what needs to happen, but that bias will kick in. You heard me right here, When was it? Around 11:29, this 11:29 candle. Even though I've been saying all-time highs, it's really close, right? It's not far away. The bias kicks in and it's really hard to fight it. It's really hard to fight, when you just think you got that hunch. But it's important to know certain things must happen. It must happen. And if those things don't happen, and I know it seems like a long way, especially from wherever we were, to wait for all the way down here. That's what I was saying. It's a long way away. I get it. But this is the only safety puts, quote unquote safety. Other than that, we don't want to fight this trend. We don't want to fight the trend. A lot needs to happen. But having that self-reflection, because next time when this moment arises, you're going to be like, you know what? No. Even though the candles are telling me one thing, let me allow the price action to dictate my trades. Not my bias, not 1 or 2 candles. A lot needs to happen. We need to see the movement. All right, we got the nice 3 figures. I like it. He said, I got the nice 3 figures today. All right. Oh, man, I love that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Whew. And just think, Jimmy James, we do this every day, right? It's only a matter of time. But you got to stay humble. If you get ahead of yourself, if you over leverage and you think, oh shit, I found the infinite money glitch, that's when it's all going to turn around on you. So just stay humble. What you did today is it's not the easy thing. And the only reason why it's not easy is because the candles are going to lie to you. Your emotions are going to lie to you. They're going to tell you, a couple green candles, damn, I should have bought. I should have done this. I should have done that. Instead of actually just following whatever the strategy is. That's probably our best bet. I repeat the same thing every day, but eventually it'll happen. You guys will see. You just got to stick with it. Stick with it. Stop letting your bias tell you what the charts aren't telling us. The charts are going to tell us everything we need to know. They're going to tell us everything we need to know. And it's going to take a little bit of trust on your part, for me, right? To say, if I'm telling you, break a purple, break a purple, break a purple, it's going to take a little bit of trust. But also, if you're new, don't rush this. Don't rush it. Because what's going to happen is you're going to take 3 figures today, and then tomorrow you're going to think, man, I can easily make this 4 figures, right? And that's when you're going to over leverage. That's when you're going to over leverage. So whatever got you to where you are, stick with that. Don't try to switch it up now. Don't walk anybody else's path. Right? If anyone would have walked my path today, they would have got stopped out for absolutely zero reason. Zero reason. You know what it was? I think because of like 9250 psychological key level. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I'm not gonna make any excuses. I took profit where I wanted to, and I'm gonna be okay with that. No time for excuses. Everyone's always gonna look back and say, I could have done better. I could have entered before. I could have exited later. Everyone's always gonna look back and say that. So, it is what it is. We're all human. The most important thing is that we gotta, the reason why it's important you stick to something is because you have to be able to replicate it. You have to be able to duplicate it over and over. It has to be repeatable, or else you're just going off of vibes. We can't trade off of vibes. We have to trade off of what the charts are telling us. We have to trade off of that. That's our best bet. And when I'm, and I got a little experience doing this. So when I'm telling you, we are in the uptrend. There's no reason to think anything else until we get to a certain level. Then we'll know. So if you had that bias for puts today, now you know what I'm talking about. Now you know what I'm saying. That a certain thing must happen. And look, if it were to dump from wherever, wherever that head was formed or whatever, if it were to dump from there, then oh well. We have to wait for the proper setup. Then oh well. Or else we're gonna keep going through the vibes trading. We don't want to trade off of vibes. Certain things gotta happen. We can stack the odds in our favor. That's all I'm trying to say. We can stack the odds in our favor. And in a world of butthurt. I'm butthurt now from this, man. I'm still, I could have done better than this. I could have done better than this. I really could have. This candle here probably would have messed me up though. Because I would have seen it, I would have chased it, and then it would have wicked on me and then stopped me. So I probably wouldn't have got much better because of this candle right here, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, this candle right here, I would have seen it spike, I would have chased this, it would have stopped me out, and then it would have continued anyway. So I just know how I would have reacted. But look, the lick boxes actually hit kind of perfect today. We see the break, the retest, and the reject of the lick box. This is also one of our strategies, right? The break, the retest, and the reject of the lick box. And then we confirm that with the break of our purple. So look, we always want more than one thing to tell us, right? To tell us to take a trade. On the break of purple, we were above the water. We started our cycle. We rejected green. We broke above 91.21, and we had some strength behind this break of purple here. So we had a couple things telling us. And we're above the water. We never went below the water. We just stayed above the water. I could have done so much better here. I'm still so salty at myself. I could have done so much better. You know why? Because I feel like there's a lot of pressure on me. everyone's watching me do this live, so there's a lot of pressure on me, and I'm trying to be perfect, but literally I can't be perfect ever. I'm trying to be perfect as possible, and I feel like if I'm not perfect, then somehow I lose some type of credibility, even though I'm making the good calls. You know, I need to practice what I preach a little bit better. That's what I need to do. Jump back in. Full port. No, like, you know, I already made my money for the day. I don't need to risk anything now. You know, we did very good. You know, don't get me wrong. We did very good. We did very good today. I just want to get better, like, as a trader. Like, I'm very good with the paths. I'm very good at identifying setups. But I just want to get a little bit better at, not that I'm, you know, I do fine. You know, we do very well here, but I feel like there's one little piece missing, and that's probably going to take me a little more time. It's probably going to take me a little more time. Or I just need to be okay with the type of trader I am. This is the type of trader I am, right? I like to get my money, survive one or two waves. Usually the second wave gets me. Usually the second wave. But maybe this is just what I'm comfortable with. And, you know, I could just scale up a little bit, but I also don't, you know, I don't want to do that either. So we're fine. I'm being bitchy for no reason. I'm being bitchy for no reason. That's a bad quality to have. Oh, Fed's speaking today. Oh, not Powell. Okay. Oh, why you gotta compare me to grandma? God damn it. God damn it. Hopefully you loved her. Bitching just a bitch. That's me. But for real, there's a lot of pressure for me to, you know, I gotta perform. I have to sit here and perform every day. If I don't perform, then, you know, I lose credibility. And then also doing it live, and man, it could be so much easier if I just lied. If I just lied, I'm like, oh yeah, I entered way down here, dude. I should just do that. I entered way at the bottom. Yeah, I was perfect. Whatever. If I'm not mistaken, I think a lot of us would have preferred to see. What's a stunt? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? Stunt? I don't know. I have no idea what that means. Why would there be a stunt man? What? There's stunt people for that? Stunt? Why would there be stunt people? Who needs a stunt? Jones, I don't go to those websites, man. I don't go to those type of websites. Man, I got better things to do with my time than watch that type of stuff. I really do. I have also I have carpal tunnel, so I can't do anything about it. I'm not sure what is going on in the Discord chat, but okay, let's on. Oh shit. All right, let's see what we got. So, purple. I think they're changing up the algo now. They changing it, y'all. I think they are. We need more time. Risk to reward from here to a high a day is sketchy. Sketchy. Watch it pop and go crazy all the way to 94. Some more. Oh, it kind of did. Yeah, there was fair drawdown here. Actually, this is the same drawdown from here. This was literally the same drawdown from here. But I'm probably not interested in. I'm not buying at the top. That's for sure. I want to see a bigger pullback. I'm not buying at the top. This one right here, we had good movement. You know, we had really good movement right here. Very, very aggressive, down, up. But this one is, you know, I'm not saying it can't, because it is building up good liquidity here, but it just doesn't look ideal. If you're taking it, you don't overstay your welcome. Or if you're holding, you should probably adjust your stop when we get above 93.30. If we get above 93.30, excuse me. What if they run to all-time highs like today? What do I have? I have 96.68 as all-time high. Or 9, yeah, somewhere around there. $96, somewhere right here. Man, they just blew through the top Bollinger too. If you took this purple, you need to protect this trade. We're at key level. All right, let's see if they make 93. what is this? 93.30, some type of support. I have my dotted line aligned with this this path right here. It means nothing. It's just something mentally for me. I want to see if they hit 93.48. Okay, that target hit. Look, if you took purple, you need to adjust your stops now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to be reasonable. Let's see if this is our 30 cents. 93.10. It's just over our 30 cents. We'll give it a little more room before we call it. So usually the upper Bollinger is like a guardrail. Usually it's like a guardrail, but so look at the bottom Bollinger. See how it like travels down the bottom Bollinger. It could break it, but how it travels down, you know, it's not gonna. It has to stay within the Bollinger pretty much. So we got to see how this daily candle ends. But they're not going to get like this right here, this break right here. It actually finished back inside, but you know, it's traveling down the Bollinger. Now it's traveling up the Bollinger. So, you know, we're expecting a bounce between the top Bollinger and the 5. Just like this, bounce between the top Bollinger and the 5. So how much it goes, who knows? Because the Bollinger is going to expand with the candles, however, you know, deep the candles go. So we need the price action to really tell us where the top Bollinger and bottom Bollinger should be. Remember, the middle of the Bollinger is the 20 MA. All right, look, if you took this purple, you need to protect this trade. I'm going to let it run a little bit more before we call it. What we say, 93.10. 94 is next stop. All right, we'll call this win. Break up purple. Easy money. Right here. Break up purple. Once again. We're going to go through it again. Break up purple for the win. 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 On each of these, I showed you where the flexion should be. So let's see, I was 77. I was 5 cents off. 5 cents off on this flexion point. You know what I just realized? On the trading plans, I put 2 Cuppman handles and I didn't do a bolt up. Son of a gun. I left the bolt up off. No. I left the bolt up. I had 2 Cuppman handles and I left the bolt up. My bad. My bad. Okay, if you took purple, you need to figure out who you are. Are you going to take profit here, or are you going to allow the weak cycle? If there's going to be a weak cycle, you need to figure it out now. Now's the time. Look for a BRR underneath that lick box for scalp puts. All right, we got 1, 2, 3. So it's a long way away. So don't fight the trend. I guess maybe I had a bias. Maybe I had a bias on my own because I usually don't. It had to be. I probably, I don't know. Maybe I had a bias because I should have. I don't know why I put 2 cup and handles and I missed out on the bolt up. I just left it off. I didn't even put it. I made it, but I didn't add it into the. What do you call it? Into the plan. No, I know. It's all good. I got thick skin. I got thick skin. I got thick skin, especially below the belt. Ew, wait, hold on. Wait, what? They don't think it, they know it. What you talking about? They already know it. Oh shit. Let me look at this bolt down. So for the bolt down, we need to be under 85.90. So 85.90 for the bolt down. Let's look at. Yeah, so where's 85.90? Okay, yeah. So for our bolt down scenario on the trading plan, you know, this needed to happen. This needed to happen for the bolt down right here. So this never happened. I'm so mad I didn't put the bolt up. So mad I didn't put the bolt up, man. Bolt up, I believe was like this. I think this is the bolt up here. I mean, it doesn't matter now, but yeah, between 91, 96 and what is this? 89, 98. This was the bolt up, and I completely whiffed on it. I didn't. It's okay. I mean, we still had two. We still had two cup and handles, so. Here's the annoying grind. It's gonna be an annoying grind from here. Let's see. We've been above the water pretty much since opening. Yeah, we've been above the water. We've been above the water and overbought since market open. I'm gonna get up and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, let's see how we react to green right here. Calls are going to be on the break of orange. Remember, the trend is a very strong uptrend, so you don't want to fight this trend too much. All right, let's see what they want to do here on orange. Let's see if we're gonna stay in this orange or not. You know, ideally we'd like to see it retest the orange. Ideally. But if it breaks and just shoots off, then my bad.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I'm gonna mark out high day. There's risk to reward. Gotta see if it's worth it from here to here. All right, it hit key level. Protect your trade. All right, we got our 30 cents, right? That's our 30 cents. Beyond this, that's on you. That is on you beyond. Look at the money. All right. All right, good trade, right? Good trade. Take your money, be happy, do whatever you can do with yourself now. Or figure out your life. Easy money. Easy money. I told everybody, orange for calls. Orange is going to be the, look at the money we just printed. All right, look, I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna show everybody that I didn't make this up. I'm gonna share the screen. Screen share. Watch this. We're going to the Discord. 9:58. I'm in California time, by the way. Orange for calls. Orange for calls. Right there, right? Now let's go to look at orange. This is your call scenario. Bang. I'm simply the best. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm the best. There it is. Now you do whatever you need to do. You collect your money, you take your profit, you're going to hold for infinitum. Who knows? But I gave you the entry. Orange for calls. That's easy money. That's easy work. Oh man. Easy work. I love it. Orange for calls. Couldn't make it any more clear. Could not make it any more clear than that. Here's orange. Here's your call scenario. What was it? From 93.55 to 90, let's say 94.05. Good money. Good money. Half a point move. Remember, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcast, and their affiliate companies are not liable for any losses inflicted in relation to its content. Once you understand that, go to livespytrading.com so I can get you sorted. You'll be fine. Now, when you go to that website, they're going to ask you for the credit card if you want to stay, because I'm offering a free session. If you want to stay, you can stay. You already got the credit card on file, easy. If not, hit cancel. Hit cancel. You don't get charged anything, but at least give yourself the opportunity to see what's going on. At least give yourself that opportunity. Don't sell yourself short. I invest time and effort into those who invest in themselves. If you're not going to invest in yourself, then why the hell would anyone else invest in you? If you want to make this a thing, you got to make a change. You got to make some type of change. Something has to change. Now I get it. Some of you make it off of YouTube. You're making, decent money off of YouTube. I get it. Imagine if you had the answers to the test before, right? How long ago was that? 9:58. Right? That's 30 minutes in advance. Or 20 minutes in advance. This is pretty advanced. Pretty advanced knowledge. If you weren't able to take advantage, nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Look, we're still in this green, right? You see the rejection of this green again. The rejection of the green. We're still in this green until we're not. I'm here. I'm going to be off to the side. I'm going to be quiet. There's nothing really for me to say.
Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, go ahead and protect this trade now. Take profit, second bite at the apple. Whatever you're gonna do, figure your life out now. The hard part is done. Look, we survived the first wave. Now you figure out your life. Easy. This is easy money. This is easy. How long do we have to wait? 19. About 15 minutes. Easy money. This is too easy. It's too easy. Too easy. Anyways, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be off to the side. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm gonna borrow this chart. Give me one brief moment. I'm gonna borrow the chart so I can do some admin, and I'll bring it right back. Give me a second. All right, if you survive wave 2, start to adjust your stop now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust whatever you're comfortable with. Or if you've already taken profit, be happy with that. Be happy with that. Call it a day. It's not going to get any easier from here. Okay? We can do it again tomorrow. Save your money. If you made money today, call it a day. But don't start chasing it now. Now's not the time for that. Wave 1, survive. Wave 2, figure it out. This is your business. You make the decision here. What I recommend is protect the trade. Okay, so if you entered where you're supposed to enter, you know, you could have done purple or orange. I suggested orange, but either one, figure out your life now.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
All right, so we finally had a clean break on green. So let's see if we're going to target the bottom of this lick box, which is also this yellow right here. All right, green got us to the bottom of the lick box. Not quite the yellow yet, but we're at the bottom of the lick box and key level 9330. Okay. All right, next stop, green right here. All right, broke through green. The next, they're at the next, this is the next stop right here. So we got to see what they want to do on 9275. This is actually the next stop, 9278. On the break of this green, we want to see if we can get to the bottom of the lick box here. Okay. Okay, if you took the yellow, you need to protect your trade now, right? All right, look, on the break of this green to the bottom of the lick box, which is also probably going to line up with this orange. If you didn't get the entry you want, don't force it now. Don't force it now. There's more trades and there's more trades. Did everyone understand what this meant right here? I need to know in the Discord, did everyone understand what this meant? What this shadow squiggle meant? Is there anyone that didn't know? I guess that's the better question. There you go. Okay. Okay. See, we're learning. This is why when people join, they need to go through those lessons so then they understand what I'm talking about. Because I can't teach everything, the whole system every single day. That's not reasonable. But yeah, this is easy money, right? Easy money for us. Now the only issue was, we had an idea on this green because it was the first time green broke. That's why I told you, all right, green broke clean. Now we need to get to the bottom of the lick box. We got to the bottom of the lick box, which also lined up with yellow. Once yellow broke, now we know we're breaking the lick box. Worst case scenario, we're gonna break and retest this lick box. Worst case scenario, right? So if you want to wait for the break and retest inside here, that's reasonable. However, we didn't have to because it just was clean. This was clean. Look at the money we just printed. Right? And when it moves, it's gonna move, right? When it moves, it's gonna move. Yeah. Look, it's very rare that I'm wrong on these. Very rare. Very rare. It may happen, but we'll be all right. Now, when we get to the bottom of the lick box, protect this trade, okay? Or, I'm not saying stop yourself out. I'm saying to adjust your stop. Be reasonable. I'm gonna borrow the chart because look, we're on what do you call it? We're on orange now, okay? We're on orange now, so be careful here. I'm gonna borrow the chart for a second. I'm gonna borrow the live. You guys use the regular charts. I'm gonna borrow this. Oh wait, it's gonna change for you too. All right, I'll just do it in here. Okay, so if you took profit here, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? If it still keeps going, don't be upset. But this is a good trade, right? From yellow down to orange. I warned everyone, watch out right here. It's gonna get hectic on the bottom of this lick box. I have these lick boxes here for a reason. We have to use them. We have to use them. They're very beneficial. It gives us an opportunity to not only identify the diagonal liquidity, right, in yellow, but also the horizontal liquidity. Now, if you're looking for an entry, it's already highlighted, right? This green right here. But now we have this lick box to deal with, so it needs to look like this. It needs to look like that, okay? If it doesn't look like that, we're probably not interested. Now we have to worry that we're bouncing in between the orange here. yeah, so for this green, like I said, this needs to happen right here. It needs to look like this. So maybe a break and retest of the green itself or of the lick box. It has to look like that. If it doesn't look like that, then I don't know what to say. Then that's not our setup, right? So look, once we're patient, once we get the data we need, and you see, when I get, when I draw this, when I get those wedges going, I'm good at these wedgies. Right? When I get them going, that's when we got to start to pay attention. That's when we need to start to pay attention, okay? So look, for this next one, again, we want to look for this. Something like this. It needs to look like this. If not, we're just going to be in orange. And orange is going to be wide, right? You see top orange, bottom of orange. We got to wait. Hopefully we don't go top of orange. We'll know we're not going to go to the top of orange if this happens. So just wait for it all to happen. I'm going to clean up the chart just a bit. Oh snap, Rhino called out break a teal way up here. Good call. Good call out, Rhino, on break a teal. We also have the break, the retest, and maybe we're gonna see the rejection of this lick box right here, right? So we see the break, the retest. We're gonna see if we see a rejection underneath this lick box, which probably will line up with whatever the shit is right here that I just drew like this. So we need to learn how to overlay our different time frames. It's going to make everything easier. So because everything will line up, and once things start to line up, you have a greater probability of the next thing that we believe is supposed to happen. So start to learn how to overlay all that stuff. I'm not saying overlay them all together. I'm saying, what am I saying? To like use them separate, but combine them in your mind, understanding the data that you're getting from each of them. So for example, we'll know this is going to play out if we get a break, retest, and reject here. Simple. Otherwise, if all that doesn't happen, all of it, then we're just stuck in orange now. Okay, that means orange is taking over. The macro algo here, the macro trend here. Because we know green was dominating all day, right? Green was dominating all day. Now we see orange is starting to step in. So essentially we have to watch out for, hold on, let me clean it up. Now we got to watch out for this. So now we know all the risks. We know what needs to happen for whichever direction. You don't even need to think anymore. It has to be like that. You don't even need to think anymore. It simply must do whatever the shit is I drew. And this is how we win. This is how you win every day. You have to allow whatever needs to happen to happen. Don't front run the plays. If you front run the plays and you're not putting your stop where it needs to be and you keep chasing, then it's going to be impossible. It's going to be impossible because if you take a loss, it's going to be impossible for you to dig out of the hole if you keep digging the hole deeper. You need to let what needs to happen happen. Stop shortchanging it before it gets a chance to play out. Like me. Do better than me. I do okay. I try to. I'm getting better. I'll put it like that. I'm getting better. It used to be horrible. Look, we're seeing a lot of resistance right here at what is this level? 9283. Right around here, 9283. A lot of resistance. So if it breaks above this, expect some chop. If they keep going below, right? If they retest this bottom of the lick box, then we'll know what to expect. It's a little late in the day, but normally what I'd say is it's late in the day. So, but normally it feels, if we're in this same scenario here, I'd be telling you, wait for the A+ setups. Wait for the proper setup. We have a criteria for our entries. Wait for them. Allow the market to show us what we need to see so we understand the direction. So we have to understand what the direction is first. And just looking at red candles or green candles and trying to guess based on 2 or 3 red candles or 2 or 3 green candles, we can't do that, right? We don't do that anymore. If you did do it, get rid of that shit. No more of that. Okay? We need data. We need data, and certain things need to happen. No more bias, even though I know that's damn near impossible. Because you got to have a bias in order to even take a trade in the first place, right? But if we are going to have a bias, I like to call it data. If the data needs to drive our bias. Well, because this, and this, I think the call scenario is likely, or because X, Y, and Z, I believe the put scenario. But it can't just be because I see some green candles or I see some red candles. We need something else, right? We need some type of data. And also, we're afraid of getting in, quote unquote, too late. That's something you're going to have to fight through on your own. Because the issue with getting in, quote unquote, too late is that you don't want to deal with any drawdown. You don't want to have to put your stop. You just want it to go green, 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 green until you get comfortable to take profit. And if it goes against you, fine. That's what we're comfortable with, I think. So we're afraid to get in, quote unquote, late because we're not willing for the drawdown. So instead of viewing it candle by candle, we need to be viewing it by area, right? So if you're in puts up here, your stop probably should be on the top of the lick box, right? Or your stop needs to be on the break of a certain trend line or a certain algo. Or your take profit may need to be, look, we're on number 1, we're on the bottom of this lick box. Number 2, we're also on the bottom of orange. Maybe it's time to adjust your stop, right? So this is how we need to think. It's not candle by candle, it's area. There's an area that's covered in liquidity. It's not just one or two candles in a direction. So the reason why I have these lick boxes, number one, it gives us confirmation on some of our entries, and we use them sometimes for our trades, right? Break and retest of the lick box, we do that all the time. But number two, it tells us our area. It tells us our area of liquidity. So if the liquidity breaks to the upside, then we know we got stopped out on puts, right? If it breaks to the downside, we know we got stopped out on calls. And this may be an uncomfortable amount of drawdown for you, but that's, I'm just saying, if you get in and you get stuck in the middle of the water, then this could be some type of guide for you. And remember that it's not going to be exact in your brokerage because you're dealing with options, so you have to do a little bit above or a little bit below. So your best bet is to wait for whatever the shit is I said over here, right? Something like this. You want to see something like this. So not only are we breaking and retesting the lick box, but we also broke and retest the what is this? The trend line right here. Now look, I know some of you try to do it on your own, and it looks easy now that I'm doing it. And then when you get on your own, you're gonna be like, what the shit is going on here? So it's gonna take time. Don't try to force it. Just let me do the heavy lifting for now. And trust me, you're gonna see me do it so much that it's just gonna be second nature. It'll happen. You'll see it, right? It's just gonna take time, but don't try to force it now. Just collect the money, understand the lessons for now. Understand, our risk management for now. The lessons are gonna come, the home runs are gonna come first of all, but second of all, the pattern recognition will be there. It's just gonna take some time. Don't force it. Don't rush it. Learn the lessons, because I'm teaching you guys advanced, because it took me a long time. Well, however long it took me. So I'm just cutting straight to the point, straight to the chase with you all, right? So it's going to be way, way, way faster for you is what I'm saying. And look, I said if we get above this, it's going to be choppy. A certain thing needs to happen. So now we need to wait for our setup. Now again, it's late in the day. Normally I wouldn't even suggest that. Late in the day, I really want to say, call it. We had a good play right here. This was a completely phenomenal play, right? We had the break at the green. I warned everyone, hey, look, we finally broke green. Let's look for the target yellow. Yellow broke with our wedge. And I said, let's look to target. And I said, next one's right here. Now let's look to target the bottom right here. Easy. Easy money. And now we're gonna see, are we in orange now? We want to see if we're gonna build in green and break this yellow. But again, it's late in the day. I'm saying in normal, if we're just starting in the day, different story. But it's late in the day now, okay? So we need to start thinking about if you made money today, knowing when not to trade is also very important. Knowing when not to trade, knowing when to leave a winner. It's very important. It's late in the day. If they want to chop around in this lick box until kingdom come, then you're going to be messed up. Because theta is in full effect, unless you're buying higher risk, meaning a 1 or 2 day contract. So I think, if you want to take the risk, that's on you, but a lot needs to happen. And it's getting volatile. How do we know that? Because it's inside the slick box. We know everyone's going to agree in the price in here. Now remember, you want to see this, and this, something like that. If it doesn't happen like that, then we're probably not interested. If it starts to, you know, maybe we want to look for a dance somewhere along yellow. If this doesn't happen, then the dance along yellow would be acceptable as well. What's the dance? Like this. Right? We want to see a quick down, up, down. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Hey, Nicky. What, you did real money? About the first? Was that actual money? Or was it the paper trade? I don't know. Wait, Robinhood. I don't know if Robinhood has paper trade. Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right. Congratulations, right? It was easy, right? The break of purple. It was purple, 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 purple. It was purple all day, right? Until, you know, I noticed this yellow, or, you know, actually the green, but the yellow was our little bit of safety. So, you know, when you're ready, you're going to join this Discord and it's going to be all different. But for right now, take your time, brother. I'm extremely ecstatic for that win for you, man. Very happy. Good job. Very good job. In no time, that 70 turns into 700. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, just a matter of time. And then you're going to show up to your job with a joint in your mouth, a middle finger up. I quit. I quit. Someone keeps eating my yogurt from the fridge. I quit. And also, Nikki, you got to be careful because those beginner wins, those are the ones. That's the drugs, man. That's the drug right there. Because you think, wait, what? All I had to do is click a button and I just made this much money? And I can just sit here and do this all day? Then you start getting the hopes and dreams in your mind, right? Then you start thinking of like, I could do this by the beach. I could be a baller. I could be doing whatever. I know it. When that starts infiltrating your mind, you need to... That's when you need to slow down. That's when you need to slow down, brother. Because that's the one that lures you in. That's the one that lures you in right there. When you get that first hit, it's like, oh man, that feels good. And then you're thinking, well, how can I scale this? All I have to do is do more contracts and I can get double the money. That's the drug right there. Be careful. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna take time. It's gonna take a little bit of time, and it's worth it. Imagine some people go to college for 4 years, 8 years, 6 years. So, you know, that's probably not. You know, I did some college too, but none of it helped me. None of it helped me out because I don't do nothing. You know, this is what we do. So, and we do okay. Better than college. Do better than college. Not knocking college. I think that's an accomplishment. I'm happy for those who've gone through it and been there and done that. But it ain't for everybody. There's more than one way to skin a cat. And I hate cats. All right, look, it's late in the day, so man, I wish I could tell you guys to turn off the computer or turn off your damn phone. And Nikki, if you're really interested, if you send me an email, livespytrading@gmail.com, I'll send you a link and you can try Weeble, and it's free. You don't have to worry about it. It's free, but you can paper trade a little bit. You can paper trade on there, or I'm sure there's apps for paper trading. I recommend paper trading a little bit. But also, you're gonna need to use something that is more dynamic than having to type in your entry and exit, because you probably could have collected a lot more if you were able to just drag a mouse instead of having to type in the price. Now look, remember, this is what we wanted to see. This, right? And this is for later on in the day. This is for later on in the day, but we're here now. I'm just giving you an example of what we want to look for later on in the day. And I know I'm constantly drawing different patterns at random times, but trust me, there's a method to the madness. We know we're in volatile land. If you're trading in here, you're okay with the price. You're okay with the price, right? This is called liquidity. That means everyone's buying and selling in here. No, good. Yeah, you got to be happy with that. You know how many times that happens to me? Dude, that happened to me today. What do you mean? That happened to me today. It went up like another 50% from where it was. Probably a little more than 50%. No, and that's good. You got to be happy with that. With the whatever the market gives us, we got to be happy with that. Because once we get greedy, it's gonna ruin. That's what ruins accounts. That's what ruins accounts, is the greed. But very proud of you, my man. Good job.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
I just got an email saying TradingView's gonna raise their price. TradingView's raising the prices, y'all. Everything's going up. God dang. It's even gonna cost you more money to gamble. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let this play out. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. We know what to expect, right? We want to see this is for the put side. Either this, or we want to see a dance somewhere along yellow, like this. Okay. And we have to watch out for this. All right, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, we got about 30 minutes left. You need to start figuring out what you want to do with your life. Figure out these contracts. 0 DTE is probably not a good idea to start taking trades. 0 DTE. If you took the orange, you need to protect this trade.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
If you waited for 94.10, here's the 30 cents. Figure out your life now. Easy money, right? Easy money. Let's see. It's about, man, I want to say it didn't quite hit 94.63. Man, am I a little bit off? I'd at least like to see 94.63. That'd be nice. Man, I want to at least get up to the top of this path right here. That would have been nice. All right, let's see what they want to do on 94.10. Really, it was how much? This one went up to about 94.58. 5 cents. 5 cents. Damn. 5 cents. Okay. I still think that was a pretty good trade. Right, if you took orange or if you took this one, either one. 94.10 to 94.58. This is good money right here, right? This is good money. It's almost half a point. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it. We got a few minutes left. They're gonna have to pull back. I don't know where they're gonna pull back to. We're gonna find out, but I think we had a pretty good day. So for everyone, I'm gonna recap some of the trades. All right, early this morning, we identified the purple for our call scenario. So this is our first trade, our second trade, third trade, fourth trade. We could have done either purple or I called out orange here. So orange for the win. We called yellow for puts. This is a good win right here. And then everyone just saw what just happened right now. So we had a pretty good day. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to livespytrading.com. I will get you sorted out. I'm offering a free session. Get in with the free session. They're going to ask you for that credit card, but you don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You just check it out. And if you're interested in changing your life, then you already have the credit card on file. You don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, they're going to give you 24 hours. After those 24 hours, you decide what you want to do. Hit cancel. No harm, no foul. But we had a absolutely amazing day. We had a great day today. A little choppy to the upside, but this purple right here this is a good one. I got stopped out. This is my first stop out, and then I stopped out all my contracts here, and then look, it went crazy after that, but it happens. And then we had a really good trade right here. So we had a very good trade right here. Very, very, very good trade. Anyways, I'm gonna give the Discord a second. If you guys got anything for me, let me know. Meow. Otherwise, I love you all. I love you all. YouTube, it's been a pleasure. Have a good day. Goodbye.